Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have to bring you is live action from the A-League. It's Perth Glory, and they face Sydney FC.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the lineup for the home side.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Luke Amos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On the offensive. Coquelin. This looks interesting. Christian Eriksen now. And possibilities here. Walker now. Will it happen for them? Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
Oh, useful ball. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Coquelin. Eriksen lost possession. Elijah Adebayo. And given free rein to run. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely tempo here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Luke Amos. O'Neill. Amos. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's with Fuentes. Sané has it. Walker. Koulibaly. Coquelin. Sané. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's one pass after another. Walker. It's with Fuentes. Now Coquelin. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amos. Christian Eriksen now. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
Chance to cross. This might get them in front. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Walker. That's a good-looking pass. And winning it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Coquelin. Christian Eriksen now. Coquelin. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Ndidi. Now Coquelin. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Coquelin. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good vision there. Fine build-up play. Great weight on the pass. Malcolm. And players waiting in the centre. And they might forge ahead. Surely. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it? Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
O'Neill. Intelligent threaded pass here. Teammates available. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. O'Neill. Amos. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Adebayo. Oh, this looks useful. Christian Eriksen now. Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
The attack showed promise. Coquelin. And it's with Malcolm. And possibilities here. Well, fine use of the ball. Walker. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Leroy Sané. Christian Eriksen now. Sané has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Walker failed to hold it. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Christian Eriksen now. Coquelin. Couldn't keep it. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
We'll get things going again with a goal kick. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good idea. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Malcolm. And now with Aubameyang. has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. O'Neill. Luke Amos. Amos. O'Neill. Nice looking pass. Amos. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's with Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. Amos. Now what can they do from here? And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Taggart. Intercepting it intelligently. Sterling. Walker. N'Golo Kanté. Now Ndidi. Coquelin. This is looking good.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Can they cover up? Off the post and back in play. Danger averted for now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Coquelin. Amos. O'Neill. Committed challenge. N'Golo Kanté. Sterling. Eyeing an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Luke Amos. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Coquelin. Oh, this looks useful. And it's with Malcolm. Crossed into the penalty area. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? Interesting pass. Now Coquelin. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a useful cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Coquelin. And it's with Malcolm. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. Amos. Taggart. On a pass that lacks quality. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And a good-looking ball. Suddenly they have possession. And it might be Conte. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Luke Amos. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. And up for grabs off the keeper. And just when it looked as though the deadlock was going to be broken.
Yeah, they should have taken the lead in the last few moments of the game. He's got to do better.
Couldn't hang on to it. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. That's a go! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Luke Amos. Showing good situational awareness. And the through ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good bit of ball winning. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Superb looking pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they were really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off. Always feels great to win so late on. You've got to praise their character and the fitness level.
Let me get this out of my chest. I wanted you from the get-go. Too many mutual friends, so I kept it got me really impressed. You know exactly what you want. Touching you was more than just, yeah. The minute that we played the music loud, we were just too late to turn around. Already too high to come back down. Left our friendship in the lost and found. All the way up to the 20th floor, and then we closed that door. I wasn't supposed to take it off, but sometimes friends get lost. There's just something about you that makes me wanna risk it all. You make me wanna risk it, guys. Dangerous, 'cause I might this up, but there's something about you that makes me wanna risk it all. Yeah, the minute that we played the music loud, we were just too late to turn around. Already too high to come back down. Left our friendship in the lost and found. The minute that we played the music loud, we were just too late to turn around. But we already too high to come back down. Left our friendship in the lost and found. Take it off sometimes. Friends get lost. You make me wanna risk it all.
Tu tatúame la piel, bebé. Quiero que sea para siempre, bebé. No sé si es mi deber, pero tu soledad la llena conmigo, bebé. Y si te vas, yo me loco, bebé. No te quiero nunca perder. No sé si es mi deber, pero tu soledad la llena conmigo, bebé.
Well, it's a real privilege for us to get in there and see a confident boss at work, getting just the right message across for the game ahead. And so the first half kicks off. They won't take it from him there.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Partey. Walker. This is Walker. Sane. And on to Casemiro. Awadi. Sane gets it over. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nico Gonzalez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taiwo Awoni. That's a good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Gonzalez. We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Oh, definitely. They played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Walker. Back with De Gea. Anderson Talisca. Partey. Leroy Sané. Anderson Talisca. Sané. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Gonzalez. Played in with that. To take the lead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Content to let the game come to them for now. Anderson Talisca. Now it's Ndidi. And it's stopped straight away. Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Thomas Partey. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gonzalez. And on to Garnacho. Gonzalez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Gonzalez. And on to Garnacho. Positive pass, nicely done. Garnacho. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Sané. And on to Casemiro. Leroy Sané. Now with Casemiro. Ndidi. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alejandro Garnacho. Gonzalez. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And they might be in. Benoit Badiashile. Now with Gonzalez. And they won't be going any further. Ndidi. Koulibaly. Now it's Ndidi. Anderson Talisca. Wilfried Ndidi. Koulibaly. Now Partey. Anderson Talisca. Setting up the chance. What a chance! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Disasi. And on to Garnacho. Gonzalez. And on to Garnacho. Side of the defence, offside. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Opportunity now, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And away we go again at 1-1. Partey. This is Walker. Leroy Sané. And on to Casemiro. Partey. Now with Casemiro. Anderson Talisca. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Benoit Badiashile. Ball one, well read. Anderson Talisca. Casemiro. A really good interception to take the ball. Garnacho. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's not properly away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Casemiro. Leroy Sané. gets it over. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Gonzalez. Garnacho. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
Still trying to find the space. Teeing up the chance now. And on to Gonzalez. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Gonzalez. And on to Garnacho. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Starting to get interested here. Nico Gonzalez. Well read to gain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Gonzalez. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And Didi. Now with Casemiro. And we're into the final half hour. Taiwo Awoniyi. Edging ever closer to goal here. He takes it on. Saved and held on to as well. And the press has paid off here. Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. Axel Disasi. And on to Garnacho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Leroy Sané. Well, this is looking good. Sané. Anderson Talisca. Closed it down well. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now here comes a change. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Nico Gonzalez. Alejandro Garnacho. A Chance now for a quick transition. Leroy Sané. And it's on now. No, that's superb from the defender. Now, this has to be. Promising position, this. To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And there's going to be a change now. Partey. Anderson Talisca. Partey. On to Aubameyang. Beautifully weighted ball. He's offside. The flag is up. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Walker. Thomas Partey. Sané. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. It's offside. And that will be that. Well, a triple substitution made here as they switch things around. Axel Disasi. Nico Gonzalez. And on to Garnacho. Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Gonzalez. And on to Garnacho. Nico Gonzalez. Could be setting something now. On to Casemiro. Zaha. Walker. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Aubameyang. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Disasi. And it's given away. Gundogan. Wilfried Zaha. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Teeing up the chance now. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Axel Disasi. Badiashile. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. N'Golo Kante. Could take things forward a notch here. A body in the way. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really entertaining game. Both teams having a go, being really positive in their play. I think a draw is probably a fair result in the end, though.
It might be the case that he left a bit out there today. Not a great game from him.
Yeah, I've seen him play better. Did the basics okay, but nothing more. I'm sure he'll be looking for a better performance next game.
Back with a banger, ask about me, grind boy from the manor. Still full young and I got more to do. I got maths to Yempo like Skips and Jammer. I influenced you before you was an influencer. That's why the world used our grammar in Europe, in Sydney, in Toronto, in New York. That's all in the planner. Tours every year, even when I don't drop, suitcase still pack up. We never lost and I'm still on the set, so a bedroom MC can still get had up. Man's not vain, but I can't listen to no one apart from the voice in my brain. They can give you my flow and chains, but they know this won't be the same. So stay in your lane. Man don't care if the sound you're pushing ain't ours this year. Stay in your lane. Too many man trying to do what I do, but they can't, it's clear. Stay in your lane. If you ain't passing a vibe check, don't bother come round here. Round dubstep or ground grind, 140 or P money. So stay in your lane. Man don't care if the sound you're pushing ain't ours this year. Stay in your lane. Too many man trying to do what I do, but they can't, it's clear. Man's not vain, but I can't listen to no one apart from the voice in my brain. They can give you my flow and chains, but they know this won't be the same. P money and Taiki, they cannot make this sound. AI can help, but it wants you, but still not be this loud. Jolie P in the cut, they're running our thing in the meetings now. On radio, in a warehouse, in parties, in public. I keep on telling them it's P money and Taiki, they cannot make this sound. AI can help, but it wants you, but still not be this loud. Jolie P in the cut, they're running our things in the meetings now. They can give you my flow in chains, but they know this won't be the same.
Yeah, I do what I like. Liquidate gas to overtake hype. Don't roll with overrated guys. Yeah, I'm in my own lane, that's right. See, can I find? Know about the culture, dance how I like. Haters are jealous, don't act in spite. Dead MCs never touch this mic. Phone blowing up, paying out on my line. But they don't even know me, more than a viral moment. Yeah, I'm P to the Jolie. When I ain't seen, I show them. Can't pin me down, I'm straight, brother, this ain't bowling. I work hard, so when I go far, and it won't work out if you sit there moaning. I write with love how I use my letters. Speak freely, don't care if they let us. Call us up, there's no one better. Full time, not part time, trendsetter. So stay in your lane, cause we don't even want you, don't even need you. See that you're far too lame, cause you can never ride this wave. P Money and Taiki, they cannot make this sound. With Jolie P on the mic, we really get this loud. Our time has come, they're running our thing in the meetings now. On radio, in warehouse, in parties, in public. It's P Money and Taiki, they cannot make this sound. With Jolie P on the mic, we really get this loud. Our time has come.
With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by... And they've got possession. What can they do from here? This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Chance to move ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And it's on here. Played in now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, chance here. Still not dealt with. Well, that was pure instinct. And it's only just... And that is the final whistle. Well, not...
My lover's got nobody, my love is out tonight. My lover's got nobody, that's right. She's gonna cut the rug up, she's making the next move. She's looking for somebody new. I go to work every single day. The nights are crazy, I take the bait. I've got this feeling I'm never gonna change. But if I do, it's fun that way.
Pájaro cantor, tú que cruzas mar y viento, regálame algún consejo pa' que cuando llegue a viejo pueda yo extender mis alas y algún día emprender el vuelo, treparme pa' las estrellas y bailar con mis abuelos.
Que ellos se pongan contentos. Yo lo bailo y lo gozo, mi cielo. Pa' que las estrellitas lo canten. Hazle caso al corazón. Tu corazón, tu corazón. 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 Hazle caso al corazón.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Now, what can they do from here? On to Partey. Wilfried Ndidi. Walker. Chance to go ahead. Content to let the game come to them for now. Delivered to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Thomas Partey. Fred. Now Partey. Sane. It's pass after pass. Ball. What a chance here. Ndidi. Good possession with a gear change coming. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fred. Awadi. Making decent progress here. And the shot thwarted. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 1-0, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. One 0 then as we get started again. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And able to come away with the ball. Fred. Now it's Ndidi. This could be! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something developing here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koulibaly. Now Partey. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Fred. Good patient build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Walker. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Could get it over now. Now he's in. Still not clear. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Partey. Oh, could be here. Now Partey. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. They're making a change here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Partey. Beautifully weighted ball. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, surely! And it's been safely dealt with. Here it comes, and the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. And he's offside. The flag is up. A sub about to come on. In the right position to cut out the pass. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they?
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Lovely setup. Nice possession. And it must be. Holds it steady, no worries there. Partey. Good pass, good chance. Oh, he saw it coming. Kante. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To extend the lead. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Call as you like.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And they've got it back now. A chance now for a quick transition. Now this might be promising. Oh, that was begging to be scored.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
He takes aim. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And this could be. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. 15 minutes remain. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
A big area to progress into here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Surely now. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And he's in now. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Beaten easily here. Struggling to keep the ball there. No, surely. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. That's a good spot, well played. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
They got everything right there.
Alexis Sanchez. This could be dangerous. Sterling. Who wants to do yet? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. A sub about to come on. Zaha. Cuts inside. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And here it comes. And it's collected with ease. Raheem Sterling. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. Must finish. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit.
Well, just look at this.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Got it away, but not far. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Fred. On to Partey. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Koulibaly. Fred. Now it's Ndidi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a good feel to this attack. Nice pass and on their march. And they went too soon. It's offside. Fred. Ndidi now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Fred. Now Partey. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack, this. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Leroy Sané. Walker. Sané. Really good pass. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, good ball over the top. Walker. Fred. Now it's Ndidi. Wilfried Ndidi. On to Partey. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well read to gain possession. And the ball's still alive here. And they've got it back now. Walker. Thomas Partey. This is Walker. Now Partey. Fred. On to Partey. Ball one, well read. And dropped deep, haven't they? Leroy Sané. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Played into the near post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Half an hour left for play. Ndidi. Now Partey. Fred. Thomas Partey. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Fred.
Could get it over now. This could be dangerous. On to Partey. Walker. Partey. Pushing forward with options available now.
Walker. Fred.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Walker. This is Walker.
Now Partey. And they might be in.
Fred.
Now Partey. Wilfried Ndidi. Teeing up the chance now. Partey. Good possession with a gear change coming. And into the last 20 minutes. That's not a bad-looking ball. A chance to deliver into the box. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Fred.
On to Partey.
This is Walker.
Leroy Sané. Working the ball really nicely. Partey. This could be threatening.
This is Walker.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Fred.
Ndidi now. Played in with that. Wilfried Ndidi. Could be setting something now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Fred.
Now Partey. That set up the chance. On to Partey.
Fred.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Walker. Now it's Ndidi. Promising looking ball. And that's going to be a free kick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Koulibaly. Just a little untidy. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, this could be it! And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Here comes a change. Here it comes. Got there first, with his head to it. He's put it over by a fair bit. Thomas Partey. Leroy Sané. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Fred. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. What did you make of it from the away point of view?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
today, action from the group stage. And quite simply, every point counts. Both teams hoping to make the mark, but which one of them will ultimately come out on top? The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Mute Balharbi. Theo Hernandez now. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Ndidi. Koulibaly. It's with Koulibaly. Now Ndidi. Malcolm. Ndidi. Oh, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dombatti. Theo Hernandez now. Nasser Al-Dossari. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Theo Hernandez. Attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, I think he'll get a lot of energy up and down the line. He's got the ability to get forward and attack, but then he's got the endurance to get back and help the defence out. He's a good signing, you know.
And possibilities here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And teammates around him. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Fred. Going to win it back. Oh, nice ball. Decent idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Leroy Sané. Walker now. And the keeper with the ball. Partey. Nasser Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Not the pass he had in mind. Walker. Fred. It's with Koulibaly. Walker now. Sané has it. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Malcolm. It's with Fuentes. Walker now. Walker. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's with Fuentes. Goalkeeper has it. Leroy Sané. Thomas Partey. Sané has it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ruben Neves. So a throw in here. It's with Fuentes. Sané has it. Thomas Partey. Partey. Now Ndidi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Fuentes. Walker now. Walker. Sané has it. Koulibaly. Walker now. Fuentes. It's with Koulibaly. Koulibaly. Now Ndidi. Walker just couldn't keep it. Could be a chance. Keeper had it covered. Ruben Neves. Al-Dossari. And slipped through beautifully. Untidy on the ball. Nasser Al-Dossari. This is looking good. But then the one that goes astray. Walker. Sané has it. Partey. Leroy Sané. Walker. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And sent in by Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum. Fred. That is that for the first half here. Hard to put your finger on exactly why, but Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang not all that effective in this game.
Yeah, he has been quiet, nowhere near involved enough in those key areas. And they'll no doubt be hoping that he can find his spark again quickly.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sané. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Dangerous ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Aubameyang. Elijah Adebayo. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Muteb Al-Harbi. Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Ruben Neves. Could be troublesome. Moving the ball really well here. Not trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It's with Fuentes. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Ndidi. Walker now. Malcolm. Partey. Walker. Ndidi. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Ndidi. Fred. And it's with Malcolm. Here is Fred. Effective challenge. Theo Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Adebayo. Partey. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
And we're into the final half hour. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Could be dangerous. It's with Ruben Neves. A very timely interception. Malcolm. Now Ndidi. That's a good-looking ball. And a free kick here. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now possibilities in the centre. Interesting pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Thomas Partey. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Flowing here. That's a good ball. This could be the equaliser. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ndidi. It's with Koulibaly. Fred. Adebayo. And into the last 20 minutes. Thomas Partey. Fred. One slick pass after another. Fred with it. Thomas Partey. Walker now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Nicely cut out. And a clear foul. Could be threatening. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And space to attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Now Ndidi. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Getting in there to intercept. Ruben Neves. Walker. Thomas Partey. Fred. Fred with it. Partey. Sané has it. Thomas Partey. Fred. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Walker. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. Walker. Now Ndidi. Fred. Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
And played short. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nasser Al-Dossari. And passing it well. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ndidi. It's with Koulibaly. Fred. Now Ndidi. Fred with it. Koulibaly. Walker. Here is Fred. Thomas Partey. Fred. Partey. Fred with it. Thomas Partey. Walker now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thomas Partey. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Walker. And the referee says that is all for today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Kang. Now, what can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, surely. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. McAllister. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Walker. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. McAllister. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. Could go in front here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Sane. This is Walker. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Positive pass, nicely done. Leroy Sane. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Cleared, but not out. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Kalidou Koulibaly. Eriksson. This is Walker. Christian Eriksen. Fred. Kalidou Koulibaly. Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
McAllister. Kang. Possession changes hands. Kalidou Koulibaly. Fred. Ndidi now. Alexis Sanchez. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given.
A big occasion and tension levels have been elevated with good reason. It goes that way in the knockout stages. And all the players know they have to be up for the fight right from the word go. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Wong. Atkinson. Is it going to be? Unable to get a body in the way. Rocha. Now with Aubameyang. Ndidi. Fred. Now Ndidi. Rocha. Fred. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fuentes. Here is Fred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Atkinson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's still on for him. Atkinson. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Nathaniel Atkinson. Well, one of the big stories, a debut for the 19-year-old. He's attracted the attention of the manager, and he'll want to make this opportunity count, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a massive day for him. Debuts can make or break a player. Nobody ever knows how a youngster will cope with the pressure until they actually play.
Will he play it in? It's a neat move. And that is offside. Well, did well to win the ball back. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Fred. Partey. Higgins. Thomas Partey. Walker now. Partey. Higgins. Walker now. Partey. Goes through for the goal kick. Atkinson. Wong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Walker. It's with Fuentes. Here is Fred. Ndidi. Fred. And Aubameyang now. Clean challenge. Andreas Kuhn. Fred. Ndidi. Now with Aubameyang. Thomas Partey. Feeding it through. And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Evans. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rocha. Here is Fred. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good weight on that pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they open them up? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fred. Higgins. Rocha. Ndidi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Rocha. Fred with it. Can they set up a chance? Offside the decision. Kuhn. Perfect challenge. Good movement. Ndidi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nathaniel Atkinson. Evans. Atkinson. And nicely over the top. And the ruling is offside here. Right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ndidi. Fred with it. And snuffing out the danger. Nathaniel Atkinson. Wong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fred. Now Ndidi. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Inviting them to come at them.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Fuentes. Thomas Partey. Fred. Promising ball. Moving it confidently. Alves. This is a joy to watch. Thomas Partey. Ndidi. Higgins. Now Ndidi. Walker. Really good challenge. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Alves. Walker now. Fuentes. Partey. Fred with it. Walker. Showing good situational awareness. Nathaniel Atkinson. Atkinson. Wong. Can they chisel open the defence? Chance for the leveller. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Walker. It is to be a throw-in. Atkinson. Wong. Oh, I read it really well. Partey. Thomas Partey. Fred with it. And possibilities inside the box. Nathaniel Atkinson. Andreas Kuhn. Kuhn. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fred. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Partey. It's with Fuentes. Here is Fred. Thomas Partey. Fred. Danger building. Playing with patience. Walker. More fine build-up. Thomas Partey. High-tempo football. Ndidi. Fred. Partey. Walker failed to hold it. Can they be creative from here? And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It's with Fuentes. Rocha. Ndidi. And Aubameyang now. Fred. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? So over the byline and a goal kick here. Wong. Atkinson. Evans. Lovely weight. Sit through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Referee had a good view of that one. Suddenly they have possession. Fred. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Rocha. And now with Aubameyang. A chance to whip it in. Can they set up a chance? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nathaniel Atkinson. Wong. Evans. Atkinson. And he read it well, intercepting it. Andreas Kuhn. Ferreira. Perfect challenge. Ndidi. Walker now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Higgins. Fred with it. Ndidi. Promising ball.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Intelligent defending. Ferreira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Evans. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Now a decent position. Needs to clear it away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Walker. Partey. Walker now. Thomas Partey. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. Ball retention is often part of it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Wong. Well, the threat could be there. Too easy. Far too easy. Fine build-up play. Determined not to give it away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fred. Ball control is the key. Rocha. Now Ndidi. Partey. Walker now. Difficult to stop him. Partey. Danger building. Fred with it. And it's a funny end. Just can't get it past him. So a personnel change then. It's a short corner. Welbeck. Conte now. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Casemiro. Not taken away. He won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Options in the centre. Really determined play to hang on to it. It's a neat move. It's with Gundogan. Really nice looking pass. Well, thumped clear. Atkinson. Eyeing an opening. Possession one. Alf. Now Ndidi. Possession, the most important thing. Casemiro. Ndidi. Nicely cut out. Wong. Atkinson. Intercepted effortlessly. Ndidi. Alves. It's with Gundogan. N'Golo Conte. Conte. Gundogan. Walker now. It's with Gundogan. They want another goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's with Fuentes. Alves. Walker. Conte. Casemiro. Rocha. Now Ndidi. Looking for the final pass. Conte. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And options in the centre. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Holding on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Ndidi. Chance to play it in. Decent idea. Can they set up a chance? Now Ndidi. Aubameyang. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Alves. Walker. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Alves. Walker now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nathaniel Atkinson. Maybe dangerous here. Kuhn. Andreas Kuhn. Good patience. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ndidi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. N'Golo Conte. Now Ndidi. Offside the decision. Time for a change then. Ferreira. Kuhn. Intelligent ball. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Going short. Promising possession, this. And unable to keep possession. Rocha. Aubameyang. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kuhn. Ferreira. Wong. And into the last 20 minutes. Atkinson. Wong. Nathaniel Atkinson. And a textbook interception. Gundogan. Rocha. Conte has it. Casemiro. Gundogan. Ndidi. And he keeps going. And waiting here is Danny Welbeck. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Andreas Kuhn. Kuhn. Ferreira. Andreas Kuhn. Kuhn. Andreas Kuhn. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. N'Golo Conte. It's with Gundogan. Walker. Conte has it. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, top goalkeeping. Rocha. Fuentes. It's with Gundogan. Alves. Gundogan. Conte has it. Casemiro. Conte. Impressive build-up. N'Golo Conte. It's with Fuentes. Gundogan. Conte now. Walker. Couldn't keep it. Atkinson. Wong. Nathaniel Atkinson. That's a good-looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Gundogan. Possession, the most important thing. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
It's with Fuentes. Now Ndidi. N'Golo Conte. It's with Gundogan. Well, he's given us away. Nathaniel Atkinson. Wong. Atkinson. Excellent vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Ferreira. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Ndidi. Conte. Now Casemiro. Now Ndidi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nathaniel Atkinson. Distributing it well. Referee spotting the transgression. Promising pass. Ndidi. Now Casemiro. Conte. Now Ndidi. Casemiro. N'Golo Conte. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Walker. Conte. Now Casemiro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Casemiro. Ndidi. Now Casemiro. Couldn't hang on to it. Might be able to set up the chance. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Alves. Walker now. Welbeck. Walker. Wong. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising possession, this. The cross is on. Danger still on. And a time for composure on the ball. N'Golo Conte. Gundogan. Walker. Aubameyang at the ready. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness.
Well, just watch this. What a brilliant piece of skill. He's determined, he's athletic, and he makes the perfect contact with the ball. It's a great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wong. Atkinson. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, what a display that was. Their attacking play was breathtaking at times, and they completely dominated in midfield, which then allowed the fullbacks to get forward to great effect. They'll surely be favourites going into the final.
Now the cameras get up close and personal with Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. One man the focus of attention. The competition's top marksman. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Fred. Mkhitaryan. Trying to tee it up. Good bit of ball winning. James. Diakite. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Clever defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Aubameyang. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Fuentes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Adebayo. Here is Fred. Mkhitaryan. Fred. Delightful passing. Well, it's the first time these two managers have faced each other, and it gives the fixture a bit of extra oomph.
Oh, these first games often lead to a bit of animosity. It's perfect for a bit of rivalry, isn't it?
Koulibaly. Can they open them up?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
And a fine tackle. An impressive run. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. James with it. Diakite. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. The defensive intervention there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Sané in the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Fred, from long range. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nico Gonzalez. Elijah Adebayo. Oh, in with a chance! Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Elijah Adebayo trying to open up the defence. Sent through. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
James now. Disasi. It's a neat move. To level matters. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Diakite. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And support available. Well, sloppy in possession. Diakite. James with it. An effective ball win. Good use of advantage there. Elijah Adebayo takes aim and keeping it out. Nico Gonzalez. And moving it forward. Well, he's won the ball. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And running in behind. Chance still there. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Diakite. Plenty of support here. James with it. Good through ball. Oh, a cheeky try. And dealt with the death play.
Well, he's tried to be a bit cute here, hasn't he? When I think he could have just passed that into the net. It's a chance missed there.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Aubameyang. Excellent vision. And safely dealt with. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. James now. Moving it forward. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Eye-catching wide play. A real opening now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And good work to regain possession. Diakite. Challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Well, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Getting himself forward is Aubameyang. And a decent delivery. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. James. Diakite. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Can they put it away? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Delivering it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Did well to win the ball back. Nico Gonzalez. And a lot to like about this attack. Diakite. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Who can he pick out? Well, that's splendid play. Fred. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He's spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
And showing good game awareness. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Fred with it. Koulibaly. Sané has it. Mkhitaryan. Might be onto something. Koulibaly. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fred. Now opening things up. Now with Mkhitaryan. What a block!
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Could reduce the deficit. Against the Brazilians to shut them down. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Leroy Sané. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that's a very effective run. Not showing good vision. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking pass. Fred with it. Could be. Well, not clear yet. Danger building. Confident play. Fred! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Walker. Sané. Mkhitaryan. Fred with it. Koulibaly. Rocha. Higgins. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Maybe dangerous here. Fuentes. Sané. On to Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking ball. Sané has it. Walker. Nice looking move, this. This looks interesting. Well, not the pass he had in mind. James. Diakite. James now. Moving the ball really well here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leroy Sané. Walker. Sané has it. Take it away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nice looking pass. Adebayo. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Walker. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Gonzalez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fred. On to Mkhitaryan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rocha. Decent position. Moving it nicely. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Substitution time it is here. Gonzalez. James now. Diakite. Nico Gonzalez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gonzalez. And taking it away. Adebayo. Walker now. Nice sequence this. Fred. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a bit too passive for me. I just feel they need to go out and engage.
And possibilities here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gonzalez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's with Fuentes. Walker now. Fred. Untidy to lose the ball. Diakite. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, misplaced.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Higgins. It's with Koulibaly. Fuentes. And Zaha has it. Gundogan. Here is Fred. Well, the threat could be there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's a neat move. It's with Gundogan. Walker. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Diakite. Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Diakite. Gonzalez. Benoit Badiashile. Diakite. Gonzalez. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, it's nice build-up, isn't it?
Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Wilfried Zaha. Walker. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Gonzalez. Diakite. And space for them here on the flank. Too easy, far too easy. In search of the equaliser. So the corner played into the box, and he clears the danger. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Diakite. James now. Gonzalez. And the pass deftly cut out. Gundogan. Higgins. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Fred. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a substitution in the offing. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Really nice looking pass. So a throw in here. Referee had a good view of that one. Nico Gonzalez. Badiashile. Gonzalez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Composed play in possession. Well, they lost custody of it. Fred. Interesting pass. Wilfried Zaha. Super pass. Walker. And Zaha has it. Walker now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? George with it. Gonzalez. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Gundogan. Walker now. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
Fred. It's with Gundogan. Sterling. Walker now. Gundogan. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. And no interest in losing possession. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There's still time for them to level it. And he's driving his team forward. opportunity to deliver the cross. Keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
It's with Fuentes. It's with Koulibaly. Elijah Adebayo. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Danger building. And danger about it. Well read. Wilfried Zaha. Walker. Nice looking pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Gundogan. Sterling. Just the challenge that was required. George. Walker. Zaha has it. Walker now. Here is Fred. Wilfried Zaha. Walker. Delightful pass. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, it's a big chance missed. Should have got his head up.
Intelligent defending. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Can they set up a chance? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nico Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Higgins. It's with Gundogan. Walker. Fred. Now a decent position. Delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Referee had a good view of that one. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage. And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now they pose for the images that will stand the test of time.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
Stop the back chat, bangers in my backpack. In my DM, I might see 'em if I like. Bringing bad back, yella screaming brat brat. Grown, I don't Snapchat. All I spit is mad facts. Chilling with the G's, sitting at the top, I don't really wanna leave. Came I saw, but they didn't wanna see, and all I need is a little bit of sleep. Ain't giving them the keys. Where I'm from, in the middle of the east, and the road so cold in the belly of the beast, and the top boy is what many wanna be. But back down, raised in this mad town. They just want that gang sound. We don't give no hand out. They just stand round. I don't think they can doubt. Every time they copy me, they really make their dad proud. Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder? Remember belly sounds from the hunger, and we ain't scared of the ground 'cause we under. Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder? Remember belly sounds from the hunger, and we ain't scared of the ground 'cause we under. Stop the back chat, bangers in my backpack. In my DM, I might see 'em if I like. Bringing bad back, yella screaming brat brat. Grown, I don't Snapchat. All I spit is mad facts. Chilling with the G's, sitting at the top, I don't really wanna leave. Came I saw, but they didn't wanna see, and all I need is a little bit of sleep. Ain't giving them the keys. Where I'm from, in the middle of the east, and the road so cold in the belly of the beast, and the top boy is what many wanna be. But back down, raised in this mad town. They just want that gang sound. We don't give no hand out. They just stand round. I don't think they can doubt. Every time they copy me, they really make their dad proud. Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder? Remember belly sounds from the hunger, and we ain't scared of the ground 'cause we under. Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder? Remember belly sounds from the hunger, and we ain't scared of the ground 'cause we
dialect of a girl well connected to self. Like who am I? Let it speak for itself. Actions and these words packed into these verses, insert through this body of curve and skin Hershey. My verb be to do or die. Rather tell you that I failed than I didn't try. I'm holding on to woulda shouldas when I coulda. Flipping mortified. I told you I'm the type I tell the truth and that's a lie. It's lying, it's strange and easy when you're sketching, then escaping your reality. Reality, the real me is just as fake as me. And I don't care about opinions on me wearing weave and doing braids and feeling rage. Cause see, it's all the same. I seen it clearer since I beat the game. I dreamed of days I know them, prayed and cried the same. And so you couldn't drive me insane.
Pull up in a van, pop a rubber band, spend a couple grand, man I make it bang bang, money are the plan, roll it pan we on, Mr. Loverman, she love sandal. We are making bang bang, yeah. We are making bang, make them off in know, we are making bang, Dan dog and we are the real veteran. Who the pan the mic it on the one we call on. Yeah, me pan the rhythm, me pan the version. Stepping on the pan a mission, not a excursion. Anywhere we go, dance off a ram jam session. Pull it up, I'm a number one champion. We are making bang bang, we are making bang bang. Real bad man, they are warm to them youth. Move up, rap up, 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 up. Straight fire when friction chop a song. Them say them never see them never get a hotter one. We no powder, we no pet and we no watch a man. Hey watcher, there's something like proper, something like dapper, something like the round like. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make.
It's group stage action today, and every point counts. Every result crucial in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. Who will come out on top? Beautifully weighted ball. And the ball won back. Leroy Sané. Koulibaly. And on to Casemiro. A beautiful ball played forward.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well read to gain possession. And as I'm sure everyone is only too aware, there's a lot to play for here, and the visitors will just have to concentrate on getting their job done to try and finish top of the pile.
Yeah, they're a quality team and they've performed at a really good level. A point today and they'll finish top. The way they've played, though, they'll be looking for all three.
Played through nicely. It's offside. That will be that. Ever Banega. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Walker. This is Walker. Walker. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Walker. This is Walker. Christian Eriksen. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It's going to be interesting to see how he settles in with his new teammates. It can take time. Hopefully he can get off to a quick start here.
Space now to get a crossover. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Could go in front here. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Leroy Sané. Walker. Sané. This is Walker. Christian Eriksen. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Players waiting in the centre. Big chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Short corner it is. Played in with that. Taking a chance. A vital block. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. Sub about to come on. To make it 1-0. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Need to get tighter here.
He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Leroy Sané. Francis Coquelin. Koulibaly. Kalidou Koulibaly. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, can he get the cross in? Sanchez. And they might be in. Opportunity now. That's a good ball. To edge ahead now. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ever Banega. Ever Banega. Banega. Good patient build-up. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Mkhitaryan. Koulibaly. Now Mkhitaryan. Coquelin. Sane. And that keeps the attack developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Koulibaly. Now Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francis Coquelin. Sanchez. Sane. Decent looking attack this. Need to be better with the ball. Koulibaly. Now with Casemiro. Francis Coquelin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Sane. Now Mkhitaryan. Casemiro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leroy Sane. They are sitting a bit too deep here. Christian Eriksen. Sane. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Leroy Sane. This could be threatening. Sane. That hasn't got far. Eriksen. Coquelin. Well, only 45 minutes to go then in the league phase, and confirmation that if results stay as they are, they'll be going through in first place.
Yeah, and I think it'd be deserved too. They played some fantastic football so far, and this should guarantee an easier draw in the next round.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francis Coquelin. Christian Eriksen. Sane. Really good pass. The ball won back. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And there's going to be a change now. Eriksson. The defensive job done for now. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality. I'm sure the clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Nicely sets it up. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Christian Eriksen. Leroy Sané. Eriksen. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Now, can he get the cross in? Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Could take things forward a notch here. Coquelin. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Could be something on. Using the body, that's textbook. Well, it was a real... But it's gone now. Eriksen. Coquelin. Casemiro. And we have 30 minutes left. Will it open up for him? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Mkhitaryan. Well, this is looking good. Now to deliver a good ball in. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Ball one, well read. Zaha. Christian Eriksen. Koulibaly. Eriksson. Wilfried Zaha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Eriksson. Sterling. There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ever Banega. Oh, good vision, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Eriksson. Zaha. Now Mkhitaryan. Eriksson. Wilfried Zaha. Now, here they go. Should score here. It's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Goes on past the defender. Really solid defending. Now the chance for them to pull forward. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Starting to get interested here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. The ref has gone to his pocket, yellow card.
Yeah, and it's a poor challenge, isn't it?
Surprised to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a wonderful pick out, and played in now. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Ben Davies. And loads of room here. Put into the middle. Oh, against the post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. This has to be. A chip, was it meant? Oh, just over, so unlucky.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. looking good. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Play it through. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. That has been cleared away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Corner kick played in, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Then, as we get started again. There is the full-time whistle, and after today's action, it's all been confirmed that they will be going through, top of the table.
Yeah, they played some...
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the lady. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham. Tottenham was playing cottons and robbers. Now whips, I'm copping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? She wanna link up, no stress. She wanna have fun. She phoning steps. Said she need a weekend that she won't forget. But I'm trying to wake up with no regrets. Walk in the room, style and elegance. Looking for a place, my medicine. Took back GMs, I came with 10 of them. Don't insult my intelligence. DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the lady. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham. Tottenham was playing cottons and robbers. Now whips, I'm copping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? This one coming like a scary movie. This one for the OGs and the juvies. Who's that bringing the vibe? It's yours truly. And if you don't like me, then sue me. Cash me, it ain't wise, okay. I don't know what they told you, but I ain't the one. And I'm still in my prime, okay. I don't sit around twiddling thumbs. Grease. DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the lady. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham. Tottenham was playing cottons and robbers. Now whips, I'm copping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? Please don't put it past me. Make a gal, make a half past 3. She's a faithful girl. She never ever does she giving me a pass. I'm a pass. Try to get the number if you want to see. She don't wanna chat to you 'cause you're nasty. We don't talk about the ops. The
rub that G. Only man I'm preying is the HMRCs.
Now jungle massive, time to get wild inside. Now jungle massive, time to get wild inside.
The lady in the red sing the blues, and I don't know the tune. Maybe I'm mad touch, it's too much. Still feeling like, what more can I do? Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth. What's the hesitation? Someone tell me the truth. We have a situation. What we do, oh God.
sippers. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost dropped my cause right now nobody's sicker except the one massacre. I tell my dogs go sick 'em. They wanna study me, but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job top man, go tell bad mind for keep up. They wanna snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe it differs. I scream my stuff for real, yet still I can't stop it. Yeah, wavy than the 70s. I'm giving all these energies and singing all the melodies where I mash up the meta. I'm trying to be a better me, not the way you remember me. I left that in the cemetery, that side of me is dead. I said what I said. I get out of bed, make sure it's spread and wash my dreads. Keep my body fit, balance my spirit, all I mess. Do that on the regs, I could never be misled. Punished by the mind, I said a prayer and they fled. Hey, burn Babylon, the fire bread. Hot like I'm a step up on the street and I tread. And then I clean from south to Santa Monte to so wet. Yup, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah, and it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah, getting to the paper. You don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah, I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah, they love the way I'm riding the beat. They vibing with me, say they need me like I'm vitamin C. I hide and they seek me, they know I got the right energy. And all them other DJ, they need to go find in my seat. They try to repeat what I do and end up tired and defeated. They trying to retreat. I heard they crying in their sleep. Somebody please remind these, this is my industry. That's why I keep applying pressure and applying the heat. Otherwise, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah, and it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah, getting to the paper. We don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah, I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah.
Met her late in the summer, asked her name and a number. She said, whoa, 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 let's take it slow, whoa, whoa, whoa. That stolen kiss by the river made me shake, made me shiver. Got to my bones that I need you more.
And I swore that I'd never fall in love again. But when you talk like this and you look like that, I
feel like gold. The electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue. Oh, I feel like gold. The electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue. And I'm falling so hard I might break the ground. Did it feel like this when you left the clouds? And I spoke to God and he told me how that an angel lost is a lover found. I spent half my life begging on my knees for a girl like you to want a guy like me. And it feels so good I could barely breathe, but I need my breath back just to tell you that I
Imagine if the song just like stopped and then came back in like.
feel like gold. The electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue. Oh, I feel like gold.
Another day, another dollar on this treadmill. Got no time to tell you how my head feels. Nobody wants to live forever, but I'm there still. Stain your character, you need some mercy. Cause when you're moving so fast, then these days just fly past. It's like you're struggling to hear me. It's been a matter, don't ask. And I pray we don't crash. It's like you're juggling sincerely. To live forever, but I'm there still. Stain your character, you need some mercy. Saw me running on this treadmill like it's Groundhog Day, but we're gonna need some mercy, cause we found no ways to keep up. That's why we stole me see inside the teacup and found a blockage on every single route that we took. So keep up, I got no time for how my
Wow, 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 yeah. La playa a la orilla del mar, la arena con sal, nevera y algo para tomar. Si quieres lo puedes tener, grabarte en otro atardecer. Bebé, tú eres otro nivel.
Si quieres lo puedo, quiero tenerte de frente, de frente. Quítatelo de ponte al sol que estás en Europa. Están viniendo pa' acá, traen más. Tú te las traes, bebé, y eso se te nota, yeah. Solos, bebé, tú y yo en la orilla del mar. Hay algo en ti que a mí me hace enloquecer. Si alguna vez le pierdes el miedo a volar, podemos viajar para enseñar al mundo cómo se ve.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now.
And with that, the first half is underway. Working the ball really nicely. Elijah Adebayo. On to Aubameyang. Alexis Sanchez. And played to the front stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Today we see the first meeting of these two tactical minds. An interesting one.
Yeah, it is, and they've both got strong beliefs in their playing styles. We'll soon find out who comes out on top, won't we?
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Aubameyang. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sanchez. Leroy Sané. Alexis Sanchez. Now Mkhitaryan. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bends and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
1-0 then as we get started again. Leroy Sané. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Chance to cross here. Waiting for the moment to get through. Leroy Sané. They might be in. Now Mkhitaryan. There won't be any rebounds there. Piatek. Nicely played through. This could get interesting. Oh, that's a great block. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Sanchez. Leroy Sané. They're getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's how to clear it. They won't take it from him there. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Finds himself with space now. Chance for the equaliser. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Anderson Talisca. Sanchez. This is a positive-looking move. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Time to get creative from here. Promising position, this. Piatek. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Mkhitaryan. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that has been cleared away. Referee not happy with the challenge. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Have a go here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's quickly stopped. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Played it short, near post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Alexis Sanchez. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Mkhitaryan. Making decent progress here. Oh, superb defensive work. Piatek. Sane. On to Aubameyang. Lovely, incisive ball. That set up the chance. They're in here. It's hit the bar. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a good initial shot. But just look how alert he is here. It's fantastic reactions and desire, and he gets the reward with the goal.
And the referee's whistle brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Sane. Sanchez. Now Mkhitaryan. Alexis Sanchez. Leroy Sane. Sanchez. Now Mkhitaryan. Alexis Sanchez. happy to weather the storm for now, don't they? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? I think he'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect he's going to have an impact from the off. He's a good player, and I think it's a fair value for him.
Good-looking ball played in. Only half the job done there. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. Put into the box. Leroy Sané. Sanchez. Oh, what a chance! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Being disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Anderson Talisca. Sanchez. Now Mkhitaryan. Lovely setup. That's a good ball. And the defence regains control. Half an hour left for play. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Sané. Sanchez. Elijah Adebayo. Sanchez. Oh, could be here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Mkhitaryan. It's a good ball in behind. Sané. Now Mkhitaryan. Setting up the chance. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. That's not a bad looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Piatek. something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Taiwo Awoniyi. Getting closer. Genuine chance here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay, and there's nothing the keeper can do, to be honest. Completely exposed 2-on-1, and all he has to do is lay it off for the tap-in. It's far too easy.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Mkhitaryan. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Taiwo Awoniyi. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. They've dropped deep, haven't they? Sane. Played in with that. Now Mkhitaryan. Leroy Sane. And they might be in. Sane. Now Mkhitaryan. Quarter of an hour remaining. Sane. This could be dangerous. Big chance. And it's been cut out.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Being pressed here. Christoph Piatek. Taking advantage there to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. And it's time for a change. Two of them, in fact. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. He's in here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And still allowed to run on here. Christoph Piatek. And they've come away with the ball. Sane. Mason Mount. This could get interesting. And it's on here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Mason Mount. Taiwo Awoniyi. Mount. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Teeing up the chance now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mason Mount. And that's it, full time. And they've made the most of home advantage to take a lead into the second leg.
Well, what a result. They looked so dangerous every time they went forward. And you've got to say, it's job done. I can't see them letting this slip, but I'm sure they'll stay focused, ready for the next match.
Well, we've just seen a truly fantastic display from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nigh on unplayable. What's impressed you the most?
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the